Hey, what's happening, forum? Okay. I forgot. I finished the cycle, so shoot, that means I'm technically halfway done with this run. I was gonna do something real quick. I want to. Wait, did I already change it to Switch? No, I think I want hold. That's what I want. Yeah, okay. I'm smart. That's annoying. My thing didn't switch. Anyway, that's me. Yeah, of course. I thought I pressed buttons, but buttons weren't pressed properly. So, now buttons are pressed properly. Cool. I really gotta do something better on my OBS than naming things Scene 5, Scene 2, Scene 3, and Scene 4. I probably should have these properly organized. Anyway, let's get out of here. But yeah, I don't know if that was cut, I guess, but yeah, what's happening for him? About halfway through the run now. This is the third cycle that's running. The quickest way to the canyon is through the east gate. Alright, cool. So, I have no clue if anybody's even here right now, but that's fine because nothing of importance is going to happen for the little bit. I'm just going to be shopping. I gotta buy some epic loot for the run in the future. So, you know, I'm just trying to adhere to a schedule. I know I went an entire month of not adhering to a schedule, and I'm just suddenly back trying to do things, but whatever. It's my life. My life. Yes, you're already starting out with the good content. Let's see. I technically only need. Yeah, let's get 110 rupees. No, let's get 160 rupees. Yeah. God, I keep forgetting I'm like playing next generation games, and I come back to this and I try to turn the camera and I just hit my C buttons. Wait. Okay. None of that counted. None of that counted. No one's here. I don't care. I completely forgot to hit the song of slow. I already did the voice, so I don't do things again. It's the one song I can perform first time, no problems. I have muscle memory of this bitch. Oh no, am I allowed to swear as a time? God, it's weird. Like, yeah, nobody's even here. I should be allowed to swear. I'm not interrupting anybody, you know? Anyway, let's just get some cash money. I'm just gonna go with an even 2 hundo. It does not really matter. And what do I need to buy? Oh, sweet! I was already with the Goron mask. Let's go. Let's buy the powder keg. Doink. We're just gonna, like, buy bombs. Just to have bombs. It's good to be bombed. I'm just gonna get some arrows just in case. It makes life easier for me. I don't have to worry about pickups. Woohoo! Okay, but like, I guess the one thing I can do right now this early, and I haven't done it yet, and I can abuse save states all I want because nobody's even really paying attention, so like, hell yeah! Woohoo! Gonna go to the Honey and Darling. It looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. Oh, would you like to play? Today is Bomb Chew Gallery Day, isn't it, darling? One game is 10 rupees. I'll play. Hit each target with a bomb chew in the time it takes us to dance through one song. But if you fall off this platform, you're out, right, darling? Are you ready? Start the music. Wee. Alright, we're just gonna do this because it's bomb chew stuff. Alright, but I'm pretty sure I can just kind of like abuse this system. This one should be sufficiently mom-doable levels of easy. Oh boy, where'd it go? Come on. Get on there. Get on there, little doggy. Woo! Okay, yeah. Oh boy, I held a bomb chew, not realizing I need to let it go. Do its thing. Okay, this is good. No! See, I guess this is the thing. It's like the game reviews will always be like, this game is mid because you know, you have to stop what you're doing because things ruin your regular playthrough unless you pay more money. But you know what? Save states exist. Who cares? Just accept the future, embrace it. Games can improve with time. Think of it as like a remaster without having to put the millions of dollars in it. Like, isn't that what we always wanted? Remasters without a bunch of money getting put into it. Oh, this is stressful. Let's go. I'm just gonna double save just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna get this, but I don't want to get through the whole thing. Wee. Woohoo! Sorry, I've been playing so much Paper Mario that I can't stop weeing and woohooing. And oh, sweet, I got that one. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's a bull. Oh my god, come on. Wait, there was one more? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let's see if I can actually get it. Oh, I'm not gonna get it if I do that. Bull. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be an epic strat. Nope. That's not the epic strat. I believe in the epic strat. At this point, I am just gonna dick around till someone hops in the chat. You know, unless it's like spam or something. That doesn't count. Okay. This is just a window into how I actually play video games. I genuinely do not care if I repeat the same thing. It's fine. Because I'm trying to beat it. It's not about the... I don't need to like have mastery over finesse of bad controls. if that makes sense. Oh, come on. It'd be really nice. But I am making a very good case for why some of the stuff sucks in base game. But this is part of the run. I am trying to get everything. And this is the kind of lengths that you'd have to go to. Just multiply it by, like, spending your money. You know, spending your rupees. Would you rather spend all your rupees and then spend extra time? Let's go, let's go. We're doing good, we're doing good. Would you rather spend all that, or would you rather just spend, you know, this? Save time altogether. Might have something better to do. Which is rich coming from me, because I definitely could have much better things to do. But you know, I'm trying to like make a consistency. I'm trying to make more of a consistency. I can't really say that with the straightest of faces, but believe me, I would like things to have a bit more consistency in my life. So, hey, you know, there we go, perfect, yay, just like I always got, yay, woohoo, yay. All right. Did you see that, honey? He got a perfect score. We have to share our happiness with him, honey. Yay, big money. That's annoying. So let's show off even more for him, darling. He calls me annoying, giving me, like, one of the worst games to play. Yeah, like, okay. Anyway. I must go, Oh, shoot! Before I leave... Wait, no. After I leave. I forgot time exists in this universe. I have to actually adhere to it. So anyway, while I wait for time to time, I'm gonna go to the Southern Swamp. And make myself a business proposition. You'll see, it'll be good for business. First, let me take this damn thing off. Come on, Link. You can climb ladders even though you have the ability of boosted speed. Okay. Hello, hello. I want your beans. Oh wait, I gotta talk to him as a scrub. That's right. That's right. Wah. Alright, bean number 1. No, I require 4 more. More beans. More beans. I still do not have enough beans. There we go, I'm all beanful now. Full of bean, as it were. Whoop. Now I can go back to that thing I was doing initially. Well, not initially, but the thing I gotta do next, I guess. Because I didn't actually share that part of the plan. I have to find the secret milk hole. Shocking, I know. Whatcha? Wait a minute. The secret milk hole can only be unearthed by this! You can tell by its iconic mooing. And you play them the song of their people, and good things will befall you. Oh. Well, I didn't think about voicing the cows. I forgot they talked to me, but they gave me like a so, I don't know. I don't know. These cows are farike. Just being down in the secret milk hole, as it were. Cool. I can take quite a few little things off my list. And when is... Oh, shoot. I don't even have his thing. Oh, well. I'm going to Ikana. Kit. Uh-oh. Wow, I don't know if there's like drift on this control stick, but I was like pressing up and the note was going down. That's not really what I wanted. What I really want to do is rectify my mistake from last stream and actually get the Gibdo mask properly. I did not... He's not even looking at me. Come on, let me go. Tattle, I know all about the secret ninjas that go here. It's not a very, like, good game mechanic. Doesn't really do anything for me. Anyway, I gotta heal this guy's soul again, even though I did it last time, but I gotta do it again, because it's the 3-day cycle. The evil mustache has returned. Dear God, he has a menacing mustache. Okay. Well, I could play that one first time. Cool, I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, we actually do have to watch this whole cutscene all over again. I guess this is fitting. This is kind of like the lowest point of the run, in a way. There's not really much exciting stuff happening. About to do an epic trade sequence. Reunite a daughter with her cursed father. Get to the entrance of the temple. Like, yeah, there's not a lot cool going on just yet, but you know. I still love this game. I'm just admitting I think I get it for some people. But I enjoy all of this, despite such things. Also, I guess it's pretty fair. I have been kind of streaming the same thing for long periods of time. And I know that's a whole thing. You get diminishing numbers on doing the same thing. But you know what? I ain't doing this for y'all. Sorta. I'm mostly just doing this for myself. Just so I can actually say that I do these things. Whether or not the people show up. So good. I just want to get to actually play in the damn game. I want to do cool things. Yay. My run was totally ruined from not having the Gibdo's mask already. You can see I had an extra 40 minutes of in-game time. Oh, how sad. Haha, you stupid idiot. I'm gonna get in your home and you can't stop me. Now remember, note to self, no stabbing the dad. See, you gotta help him with song. Wow, he feels so much better now. He's just a regular guy. Father? Father! Pamela! What have I been doing this whole time? You haven't been doing anything. You had a bad dream. You were just having a little nightmare. 2015, whatever that fucking game came out. I've never played Little Nightmare. Pamela! I got a sick mummy mask. Oh. I got a sick mummy mask! I like the mummy teddy bear, too. Let them be. Don't you get it? You're so insensitive. I did stab him last time, so, you know, I'm technically, you know, I'm objectively doing better than I did before. I guess I can go to Clocktown again. You know what? I should probably finally get that Tingle map that I have just been avoiding getting this whole time. I don't know how I avoided buying it. He goes, yippee! I love that he goes, yippee. That's some good shit, I do declare. Okay, cool. Now my map's all filled out. Yay! a.m. I don't got time to wait for your ass till 10 a.m. 10 a.m. The audacity. Man, I think literally the only thing I can do right now is just the quest. Oh no, not the quest. I have no time for you, Tattle. See, I'm fine. Physics, baby. Alright. Now for the greatest trading sequence known to man. I'm gonna ignore that guy completely, actually. Leave it. Leave it. Leave me something delicious to chomp on. Something that sprouts when it's watered. Preferably 5 of them. Why, it just so happens. For you, I've already brought you 5. Ah, this, I bear you no remorse. I love that so many of these guys just burn up, like, they just burn themselves to a crisp when their, like, dying wish has been fulfilled. Get out of here. I'm not even gonna, like, mess with you. No. Now, most of the stuff in this trading sequence can be gotten here. Unfortunately, some of it cannot. So, that's why I already did the stuff to buy. I already bought the stuff that wouldn't have, like, the, Oh! That's one of those guys. The big hands. Get out of here, big hand. No little hand? Okay. Leave it. Leave it. Leave me something deliciously fresh. I want to say that that's milk. If you don't have it, I have no need for you. Away! Yeah, let's try that again. Like, deliciously fresh. The only other thing I have is water. Excuse me, what the hell is deliciously fresh? Besides my... Oh, this joke is already taken. Besides my... Oh god! Oh god! Fuck! Okay. Besides my sick moves. You desire freshness? I give you freshness. Okay, I should probably stop. Leave it. Leave it. Leave me something that makes a blinding flash. Preferably 10 of them. Ah, shit. I ain't got no nuts. Uh-oh. You mean to tell me that those Dekus there don't drop nuts, they only drop sticks? Oh, my memory doth not serve me properly. Ugh. Fine. Fine, I thought I was cool at this trading sequence. I thought I knew it. I thought I knew it. Run totally over because I didn't buy nuts. No, this is fine. This is actually one of the most... This is like probably the most flexible time I have to work with for this run. Is this cycle. Like, I'm still waiting for the mayor's, like, office to be open in another hour and a smidge. I can get nuts. It's fine. I cannot believe I didn't have that on my... On my list. I thought I had everything. Give me your nuts. Thank you. And you know what? Just because I don't trust anything now... Give me the fish! Like, what if I just don't... What if I just don't find a fish, you know? This is nuts. Like, you gotta hear this. It sounds like I'm playing the Song of Soaring every time just fine. But no. It's like, not today. Oh wait, let me put on my sick disguise for later. There we go. I'll need that. Go, little Link, go! Go, little Link, go! I love his little footsteps. It's okay, hearts are negligible. I have the nuts that you crave. I have the nuts that you crave. Here you go. Ha! This! I bear you no remorse. Did that... Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, where'd the hand go? Well, there he went. Get out of here, you busters. Oh. Okay. Oh boy, Buggies. I must capture them. But you know what? Just in case. If I need bug squared, I'll be ready. Nothing else in here necessary? Okay. This is rude. Leave it. Leave it. Leave me something warm that can melt ice and quench one's spirits. Oh, I don't have anything like that yet, buddy. That's a tall ask. It's probably behind this door. Leave me 10 refreshing blasts. Now this guy, this is a guy I get. I got what he needs. Those are the most refreshing blasts he's ever been blasted. Unless, of course, he had a Majora. What the hell? Oh! Spooky ghost! Okay. Okay, shoot. Cool, I can only hit them with arrows, but that's fine. Boink. What is this room? Like, the purpose of this room is just the arbitrary puzzle death room. But, like, what practical purpose would this ever have? Especially on the bottom of a well. For more hard gaming inquiries, keep tuned in. Oh boy. Get him. Oh, I'm gonna need this Poe. Someone's gonna want this. Get out of here, Buggies. Give me that Poe. Alright, and just in case, so I don't accidentally release it. Well, I didn't find the spring fountain of warm water. Yet what do I have that's not what don't I have that's fresh? That's what I don't understand. I thought milk was the freshest thing you could possibly ask for. Oh my god, is it a fish? Does he want a fish? Okay. It's gotta be the fish. Ah! This! Yep, it was a fish. Alright, let's go. Oh, here we go. Here's where all these little nuts are. All the nut spawns. Did I just not grab a fish from that last room? I might be a dumb, but it's okay. Oh no, concentrated darkness. Hello. Leave me something small and creepy. Gotcha, homie. You ever looked at Buggies before? Oh boy, this is the place where you need a lens of truth. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. Like, why would I ever deal with that? Oh boy, treasure. what I've always yearned for. More money. We've got to have more money. Oh, sweet, the mayor's open. So after this, I'll be Gucci. Yep, I guess the only way I'm going. Leave me a ghost. A big one at that. Like, this guy didn't even have a riddle. He's just like, give me a big-ass ghost. I was like, okay, I got you. I knew someone in here would want a big-ass ghost. Whoop. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm not going to stand for any of that nonsense. Also, fuck you. And Babaloo. You know what? Someone might want another bug again. I don't know the minds of these mummies, even if I wear their face. Ah! Yo, are you for real? I didn't even know he had the chance to, like, abscond with me. That... I don't feel like that was properly conveyed as a warning at all, actually. But whatever. No, fuck you. I hate you as an enemy. You suck. You might have been cooler in 2D Zelda, but in 3D Zelda, you stinky. Let me do the things I was trying to do already. Ow. Rude. Alright. Where'd he go? Is he invisible? No. What the hell? Get out of here. I don't like you. I don't think there's anything special about this puzzle. I just think this guy needs to, like, stop trying to abscond with me. Be away with thee! Okay. I did it. Oh my god, there's more of you? Get out of here. Alright. It's the final mummy. Leave it. Leave it. Leave me something rich in calcium. Oh, this was the milkman. All along. Ah, this. I bear you no remorse. This might be... was this? Yeah, that was the final one. Everything else is optional. Sweet. Alright, I can no longer have to be a Moomy. I can be a Speedy Speed. And I suppose... I have to bring the fire to such a place. Whoa. Who would have known lighting 4 torches in a place that didn't have lit torches would have given me an invisible treasure chest? I wasn't ready for this. I got a shield! And it's so creepy looking. But you know what? This is Majora's Mask. It fits right at home. But now that's just on my back forever. Now I can do light puzzles. Ooh. Ooh. Love light puzzles. That tutorialized just 2 things of light puzzles right there. The both things you'll be doing. Well, it didn't actually tell me about the charging one. That's a whole new aspect they do not show me. boy. We've entered the ancient castle of Ikana. Oh, this music freaking rocks. Okay, yeah. I can come back to this place at any point, I believe. But I'm gonna do some of the, at least some of the prerequisite stuff first. I think. Wait, there's nothing over here. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Now I believe I can do some expert gaming. Yeah, if I just do this. This is what we call free money. I was gonna say winning, but I didn't want to sound like, you know, dated and old to reference Charlie Sheen of all people. But basically, these guys right here, these guys that were right there at one point before reality took them, there are key to getting 5,000 rupees for one of the heart pieces. Okay. Okay, you need to stop that. Alright, maybe I'm stupid. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, this place is just gonna give us so much cash money. This is not the way I wanted to go, though. Oh, yeah, there's two thingies. Woohoo! I was supposed to go this way all along. Okay. But I must become a Scrubulon. Get in there. That's such a neat little puzzle. Like, I genuinely wouldn't think that Deku Link has enough, like, weight to push. He can't even push a thing down, but he can push a whole thing up if he shoots out of that flower. There's... What? What hurts? Oh! Oh, this is just pain! That's just the pain floor. That's not Wii at all. Okay, okay. I do believe that there's some level of hidden bullshit around here. Yeah. Yeah. But we ain't gonna worry about some of these things. It's alright, just a quick hop. Woo! Oh, that was a dumb idea. That's definitely what I should have done the whole time. Great idea, self. Yeah, there we go. That's way easier. Actually, it would be even easier. There we go. Yeah. Physics, baby. If they're ever on my side. Oh boy. It has come to my attention that physics aren't on my side. That's fine. I don't think I need to go that way. Can I even make that? Yeah, I can. Shit, can I make that? Yeah, I can! Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I've been... Oh, I'm dumb. Damn it. In my attempt to not get jinxed, I got jinxed. And sent back. What? It doesn't work like that? Okay. Alright. No, I got this. I got this. Oh, no, 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 no! Weird. I definitely jumped that direction, but whatever. I guess only theoretical blocks exist if I can see them with the magic. Man, thank goodness I bought all those arrows. I'm already almost out. Oh, sweet. I'm no longer jinxed. But I'm prepared for the... Yeah, fuck you. Alright, the more important thing right now... So there's a heart piece over there that I've got to get, but it doesn't really matter right now. Let me just like save just in case, because I've done a lot in this time period. And I do not care if I haven't done much in the grand scheme of things. The VOD watchers deserve better, damn it. Woohoo! I moved the magic cube. That was probably a bad idea. That's a better idea. You know, now that I'm up here, I might actually just might as well get the heart piece. I'm gonna come back to this location anyway, technically. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine to get the heart piece now. Don't you? No! That's evil. That's fucked up. It's just a single bird. Just undermined everything I did. Not okay. Try that again. Fuck you. See, I have supremacy when I'm in the flower. Whoops, wrong pause. God, I wish that would work. I just wish once I could play that song properly. It'd be really cool if I could do that. But alas, I'm stupid. And don't know how to play instrument. Okay. I no longer need to be this freak. I have an appointment! Hello. Hold on, I gotta bust it down real quick. Oh no! I can't bust it down real quick. Oh well. Ah! 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 He doesn't even move. The couple's mask. What a nice reminder. So a young couple has been married. I wonder, did my wife flee? What? What did you just say? Yes, yes, everyone. We are all worried for our families. Why don't we end this meeting? But Mr. Mayor! This will do. Whether you're stubborn and will stay and guard your family, or if you'd prefer to run far away and seek shelter. That is for the people to decide on their own. Exclamation mark! Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all the pointless bickering. Adults are also stubborn. It is shameful. Here is a token of my gratitude. Yay! New heart piece. Well, I may be an unreliable mayor, but at least my family can depend on me. I want to protect my wife! I got it. Yay. Wait, I bet she'd like me in these ears. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I like when they talk all slowly in their text like that to imply sweetness in the voice. Like, yeah, alright. I love how I'm just going to be slightly more unhinged because nobody's actively telling me not to be. This is a good balance. Okay, back in the castle, I just gotta go through... Yeah. Woo! I just love how so much of the map design is built to like leave in the middle of it or do something else to like focus on the schedule. That's just, I cannot like praise that enough when it's done right. I probably should have given the money guy my money, but it's okay. Yeah, maybe it's not okay. That's a lot of money. Get out of here. God, I love that, like, all of their threat is just taken away by wearing this mask. Oh, there we go. That is the... You know what? I will deposit my money. I don't care. I'm gonna be responsible. I might as well be responsible. Oh shit! I knew something else while I'm here. Hold up. Yeah! 4, 5, 6. Whoa! Those ears. Oh, they're fake. You startled me. Don't disrupt my training. In my mind, I am running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock. I was in the middle of mental training. You may make fun of me, but this is quite difficult. Will you try? Press A to start. Count 10 seconds, and the precise moment you think you've hit 10 on the dot, press A again. Yeah, so fuck this. But this game in particular taught me how to count in actual seconds, because I did not know that the bunny hood gives you... Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Just fuck this. The bunny hood gives you the whole time. Look at that. Your time was 10 seconds. Huh? 10 seconds? That is amazing! You have reflexes suitable for a postman. As thanks for showing me something impressive, I give you this. His heart. I can't be like this. I'll have to train more. More! So yeah, that always like messed me up, because as a kid I didn't know that the bunny hood gave you the secret to winning that. So I just learned how to count with the way the clock would go, like it was in like 4 intervals, and I just learned how to count like precise seconds because I wanted that postman heart piece. I didn't even know it was a heart piece back then. It was just, this game was so mysterious to me as a kid that I was like, what could possibly be beyond the postman's visage? Man, now that I'm thinking about it, I drew the Elegy of Emptiness Link as the thumbnail for this stream. But I totally could have done it for the shield's face as well. I could have just drawn the shield's face, and that would have been equally stupid. But oh well, I'll figure out something for the next one. I don't even know where this stream is gonna stop, because there's only so much I feel like I could stream with no interaction for so long. I don't think I can go my usual 3 hours. But, you know, that'll actually be pretty good, because I'm thinking then if that's the case, I might stop at, like, getting to the stone tower. That's a little adventure in and of itself. Okay, let's try again with no money. I'll get loads of money. I love getting loads of money. God, thank goodness these guys give loads of money as well. Hey, get back here! Get back here, you little rascal. Honestly, this one utility just puts the Gibno mask so far above some of these other masks. I mean, sure, at the end of the day, it is kind of just to get, like, one heart piece, but it does have, like, I don't know, this cool whiz robe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I only have, like, 7 arrows. That's fine. That's fine. I can slice his ass. That's good. That's good. Oh, you're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like it. No! Oh lord, he running. Alright. Wow, are you telling me I never had to, like, put up with the aiming parts of this? I could have just been doing this the whole time. Look, I might be stupid. Alright, cool. So I didn't even have to use a single arrow for that. He was just a wizard. Hello. You guys would be terrifying if I didn't have the mask of your people. That makes you dance spontaneously. Wow. There was our famous first hole. Oh no! There's a powder keg here! Whatever will we do to solve this thing? Do we go back? No. We push forward. Now we have the big sun. And gotta get more cash money. Always! Literally, this is gonna be a famous spot for the next couple streams, I think. This is gonna be a hangout. The hip happenest hanging spot. Ain't nothing going on. Please give me arrows. Yay! Arrows aplenty! That's not really what I wanted, but sure. Actually, might want... I think? Yeah, I think. I don't really need much else for this. I always forget how short this mini dungeon is.
Oh, insolent one who has brought the unthinkable into a land such as Ikana, my servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However, the darkness in which my servants live in is, after all, fleeting. You shall see with your own eyes just what kind of thing true darkness is.
Okay. Ah! They don't like that. Hey, stupids. Hey. Hey. Hey, stupid. I'll be honest. I kind of forget how this fight goes. They eventually... I don't know. I just like the pattern of this fight has always confused me. I don't feel like I can ever do it in like a satisfyingly like quick manner. Come on, guys. Like... Wait, what? I can just hit you regularly? Oh, that changes everything. Get over here. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's all I had to do. Coolio. I love learning things. Alright, big boy. Come on. Get over here. I ain't gonna mess around with your ass. Get over there. Yeah, just... Come on. Oh, hey, that's cheating. I feel like that's a little unfair. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay. This freaking floating head. Okay. Come on, buddy. This is the part that I get confused by, is the stupid head. Like, do I just gotta take that? No, you don't get to have magic ice breath. Get out of here. Yo, Claire, welcome. I have just defeated a big skeleton.
You're blocking me! Get out of the way! I can still get him!
Blocking you? The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me.
What? Just try saying that again to my bony face!
Feeble, 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 feeble.
Shut up already! Don't look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Ikana.
Greatest swordsman in all of Ikana, you feeble.
Draw your weapon!
Huh?
I'm telling you to draw your sword!
How?
Will you stop? What fools! Haven't you begun to understand? My diamond eyes see all! The kingdom being ruined and us left in this state. Isn't it petty little battles like this that have caused it?
And I fucking killed them.
Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light into darkness. I am the king of Ikana Kingdom. Igos du Ikana.
That's a fucking badass name, not gonna lie.
The spell binding that had been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower, where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge. And so, I'm going to teach you this sweet song. I grant to you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness. His name is Ben, and he will drown. Just go with it.
Okay, but like, no joke, the Elegy of Emptiness is my favorite song in this game. I'm partially playing the song in full because I really like the song, and I'm partially playing it because June isn't here, and you know, I have no reason to make anyone else suffer. Oh, what a silly little fella. God, that was so hard to draw. I was not expecting this thing to be the hardest fucking thing ever to draw. But he's just a little creep.
This soldier who has no heart is your twin image, a shell of yourself that you will shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice.
Yeah, this creepy fucker. Yeah, let's go. Oh shit, I should put on my epic mummy mask. Claire's stream's been pretty slow. This I feel like I put on the nota for this one a lot sooner than normal, and we're pretty deep into Zelda, so I kind of expect not as many people to show up as one might expect for streams normally. You know, that was just my first thought with it. I was like, either that or just everyone's busy this Monday, which is cool regardless. But fortunately, there hasn't been a lot of the crazy stuff. As you see, I've just been doing the Ikana Castle stuff. Like, I haven't even started Stone Tower. That might end up even just being a next time on stream thing. It depends on how long it takes me to get up there. Oh yeah. On cycle 3, I'm still on day 1 here. I got the Gibdo mask. I got the shield. So yeah. Last time on stream was me finishing the second day. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was depositing my money. So, yeah, this is my third loop now, and Ikana's got to get done through all of it. I feel like this is like one of the easier, more flexible ones to do, just because there isn't a lot else that I have to do in between. In fact, since it's night of the no, it's night of the second day I've got to worry about. Okay. I'm just actually trying to make sure that I have the 5,000 rupees for the heart piece on this run. And we're almost halfway there. So yeah, if I'm looking at my schedule, literally the only thing I should be doing right now is climbing Stone Tower. Hell yeah. And I already got the Postman's heart piece, so that was something that I was like planning on doing later when I had the time, but I had the time! Fortunately, I don't feel like this game really, like, I don't think it really matters when someone tunes in, because it's like especially with like a stream that has like a challenge thing, because it's less about where I am and more about like how far it took to get that, which I don't know if that does like, oh man, I don't want to miss out on that. So I don't know. I don't know this streaming stuff, but it's like, if I ever gotta have a series of games that I want to play, I gotta learn how to manage that accordingly, I suppose. But that's fine. That's all. Oh, you butt! Come on! I've been jinxed. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Best song in the game. Where literally getting up the tower is part of the dungeon. Oh boy. That's the wrong. That's the right direction. I usually know that song by heart, but I just missed the two thingamadoos. Man, I should probably just stop bunny hooding. I gotta face reality. I'm gonna need these guys soon enough. Oh, you interrupted my tunes! I don't really have anything to fight you with. That's fine. Ugh, I never really noticed he had a gross-ass mouth down there with, like, a big old nose. That thing's nasty. Ew, he's got little legs, too? God, I have just never looked at this monstrosity to that extent. Ew. Gross. Do I have to kill you? I don't know. Yay! Your life force is no more. Oh! Man. God, this level's so crazy. I gotta say, making the Elegy of Emptiness really easy to play too helps it, because it's just right, left, right, down, right, up, left, and it's such an easy pattern to play. Okay, now I feel like I need the bunny hood for this, but no, that's fine, that's fine. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, I don't think those matter right now. I think. No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't even... Ah! Oh, boy. God. No, I did not want to be a Goron. I wish to be a child. Oh, Beamos number 2. You will rue the day you looked like that. This is such an intricate fucking way of entering a temple. I think I'm 2/3 of the way there, though. There's one set of 3 puzzles. If I recall, you play the Elegy 9 times. Oh, sick. Perfectly lined up. Makes it kind of annoying when I play it perfectly right and it doesn't count as I press the buttons, though. It's a long song. So let's hope that doesn't become a recurring theme. It's a very interesting mechanic, I'll say. Like, the fact that they've got your, like, ocarina as, like, a puzzle piece for these things, really cool in concept. Very different in practice. Where the hell am I going? There? Can I even reach there? Oh boy. Oh. Ow! That was rude. Fuck you! Out of the way. Where is my direction? No, seriously, where the hell am I going? Okay, Tattle, you say there. But I don't see why there. See, you're stupid. You're wrong, Tattle. I know what I'm doing. Whee! Okay, sweet. I made it to the owl. Hoot hoot, motherfucker. I'm gonna want that fairy. I'm gonna want that fairy that's there. Give me that fairy. Shit, until... Whoops, I did not mean to add that fairy. Okay, so... I'm just gonna do the stone tower. This might be a little detrimental. Because I have to do a thing at 12:30. In game, not in real life. I have nothing to ever do in real life. I will say this game definitely pushed the, like, the whole 3 buttons for all of your items. Like, this was asking a lot. Like, this dungeon in particular, I'm pretty sure you're gonna end up, like, casually swapping, like... You're right. You are right, Claire. I have nothing else to ever do except actually play this game on Mondays now. You know what? It's more of a testament to I want to... You know what? There's a chance it may end up like that. We don't know. We... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I didn't know I could fuck this up. I'm probably going to be able to do that 12:30 thing at the proper time anyway. Cause what? That's an hour? Which one did I fuck up? Oh boy. I didn't know I was supposed to be figuring out the order of these things. Has every time I played this game, I just coincidentally did it right? What the hell? Oh boy. Oh boy, this reminds me of a puzzle. Alright, Professor. Take over. Help me figure out the puzzle, Professor. Okay. So that does that when I do that. Cool. That just does that. I don't think I want to do that. I like what that does. Okay. So. The one time I tried to play it to the tune, and it didn't pick up. This is why I don't do this. It wastes my time. Okay, okay. And then that one just goes. Oh! Goodness. I was fooled. Because it just does that now. Son of a bitch. Alright. Now the game proper begins. Final dungeon. Stone Tower. Are you ready, gamers? Because I'm not. This is a big. This is a big one. This is arguably one of the hardest dungeons in the 3D Zeldaverse. I said one of, not the, but it definitely up there in terms of fuck you ability. At a really watch, it definitely wasn't like a fuckable dungeon. You know, that's not the metric I'm measuring here. Okay. I just remember there's a stray fairy that I miss for some reason constantly, like very early, or it's like it's either very early or in this room, and that sort of seems like it should nail it down to when it is, but because this place like flips upside down, I don't fucking know when I get it. Is it during the upside down part or the right side up part? Who knows? I certainly don't right now. Because I could have sworn. Yeah, that's what I hit. Stray Fairy 1! Woohoo! Okay, what's in this room again? Literally nothing I can do with. Cool. Okay. None of that matters. It honestly annoys me that the enemy battle music, like, happens in this temple. I would rather just have, like, cool, like, you know, the cool music happen. Hey! God, these guys do barely any damage to me now, so, like, go ahead, run into me, like I care. Oh boy, I need to elegize. It's like, thank goodness that the game's, like, pause button, you know, the menu, like, how fast it goes, is as fast as it is. Because this level, I think, would be a nightmare if you had to, like, wait the Ocarina of Time amount of waiting. For just to switch all of your things. Because okay, so in this place alone, I need the Ocarina, I need both of... I need at least one of my masks, because I need to get that big one on. The oot lag. I actually did read Ocarina of Time as oot, just right there without even thinking, and I'm just like, ah, that good old oot lag. Ah, that will be an important Mouska tool for later. Now this is why I didn't need the elegy for all that stuff, I suppose, but I needed one for the Goron. But I would need bombs, Ocarina, Goron mask, and that's it right now. But if I, like, had anything on, okay. So, whatever. Wait, no, did I still need... I only needed one of the masks. But yeah, for that puzzle alone, this one room puzzle already acquired your 3 item slots to be filled in a specific way. So if you have anything like you want to have your arrows or your hook shot or your bunny hood, no. Not right now. Fortunately, you can switch items so quickly, I don't really think about it that often. I think I only think about it more, and I'm sure it's actually kind of, like, I can't be the only one, you know, using the bunny hood all the time, so it is kind of like you're playing this game slightly nerfed with 2 items. Any of you evil? Are you evil? No evil? Okay. How about you? You evil? Yeah, you're evil. Thank God hiding in lava is safe. Do I move you guys? No, you guys are just a part of this? Oh, that's a little weird. Okay. Aha! Yeah. I did forget to do that. Whoa, I liked how that light changed going into nighttime. That was sick. Woohoo! Oh, you guys must be evil. Yeah, get out of here, you bad dudes. Oh boy. Double oh boy. I think there's a stray fairy in here. It's gotta be. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, there's no shit in there. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, no, this actually might be the perfect place to go back. It's almost about to be midnight. Sorry, Claire. Unfortunately, I could not put the I could not put the time off much longer. I fear if I get too deep into the dungeon, it's gonna get bad. I'll miss my event. No, it's true. Like literally, I have to organize the way I do things so methodically and specifically to get the best possible outcome, because like it's not even at the ridiculous part yet. Like, okay, actually sort of was. Honestly, the most ridiculous part was the last stuff. Like the fourth cycle, it's gonna be like exclusively cleaning up the mess of everything else. Oh, I only have 3 roops. I can't get super milk. A mistake on my part. Thank goodness time flies. And yes, I am going to get specifically the amount. I don't care if I have to pay interest. Fuck you. Oh, time's ticking. Time's ticking. Oh yeah, what was it called? Brothership? Mario and Luigi Brothership. I kept seeing people do memes with Brotherhood, so it genuinely confused me for a moment. But I love that a new Mario and Luigi is happening. Like, this is real. Buraza Shipu. I love it. Also, apparently, I think it was, I want to say they're called ICLA, the developers of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and... Oh no. Oh no, did I fuck up? There we go. I couldn't get my super milk. It was not time for super milk-chan. Whoa, I did not realize that Sakon, he's got a fatty. Like, hold on, if they can show it off. Like, he's got a very pixelated polygonal ass. He's got Lara Croft tits, but on his ass. I love when time makes this slow. It's just like, yeah, okay. Alright, time to get his ass. His Lara Croft-titted ass. Like, no, you can't really see it because he's running so much, but, like, you know, gamers, look for it yourself. You know? Just check the internet for yourself. Safe search off. Alright, so yeah. I know it's not okay. It's not okay that he does. It's not okay. But he is packing. Alright, now it's time to get the milk. Man, I can't believe I almost fucked that up over alcoholic milk. My ass said, no, I got totally enough time. But I knew somewhere deep in the recesses of my brain that it was a bad idea. Anyway, we're just gonna drink that bitch now. Glug, glug, glug. Now we got blue magic. It's not the magic you used to. It's blue. Was that it though? Wait, was that... Yeah, that's all I had to do in Clocktown. Okay. Sick! It's just Stone Tower then. Let's go. It's... You know, it's like a Stone Tower temple sort of night. But this time I have infinite magic. And that's gotta do something. I hope. That has to add something better for this. Wait, how'd you get over there? I gotta say, it's pretty cool the first time getting to Stone Tower in this way. I really wish there was like a shortcut way to get in here. This just, it seems a tad extra to like dedicate all of your item slots to get in here. Oh, are you just talking like as a passive viewer, just hearing the Zelda-ing go off while not like being in the zone? Because I know exactly what you mean, and I feel that because that's kind of stuff that my mom would complain about. Like that these games are just too noisy and annoying, and it's like, I don't know, man. I'm really into it, but they've got so much going on at one time. I kind of get it. That's my Zelda N64 impression. Like, comment, subscribe for more. Thank you, Clay. I've worked decades on it. It has taken me a long time to get the to get the nuances of the broop, broop. God, this room in particular is so annoying. Oh yeah, can't these guys like blow up my what is it? My freaking boxes? Actually, now that I think about it, aside from day 2 of the Honey and Darling game, there is literally nothing else for me to do in-game until the second night. Wowzers. Come on. You know in my heart what I want. I know this might seem a little cheap, but would it be like a good game design decision for if you're doing this crazy shit and having your like puzzles be activated by pressing a fuck ton of buttons at all time? What if you just had like a shorthand button? Like you play the ocarina and it pulls out a list of songs and it's like, yeah, I want to play the elegy. Would that be too cheap? I don't think that would cheapen it, especially in like these later editions where you don't have the fidelity of C buttons. But maybe that's just like getting too much with hindsight. I don't know. Ow. Oh, 4 additional items to the D-pad is goated. Especially because, like, they don't use the D-pad in this game! Like, dude, how great would it have been to have more things with the fucking D-pad? Like, it's right there, dude! Yay, I got the key. It would have been really helpful in this game in particular because of all the masks, yeah. Like, just having to switch between the masks all the time is like, it's one of those, I'm glad that there is so much less time in the pause, but you have to pause so much more, so it's not like inherently a good thing. There's kind of an ebb and flow to like it's cool that these things are made better, but now the game design is in such a way that it's asking you to do it way more. Stop it, you! I'm talking about game design philosophy! Yeah, get out of here. You rapscallion. Oh! What the fuck? Those have eyes? Ew! 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 What the fuck? Ha! How have I played this game most of my life and never noticed those fuckers have eyes? Ugh, that's nasty. Deku Babas should not have eyeballs. That's just my personal design philosophy there. Do not give Deku Babas eyeballs, please. Oh, yeah. No! Don't you do that! Like, what are with all the bomb rats here? Or, I guess, the true bomb chews, as it were. Just seems kind of weird. Oh boy. The comp ass. If I recall correctly, these guys respawn. And that makes this level kind of fucked up. Oh damn, I'm out of video space. Oh well. I thought that was a really funny angle of Link. Get out of here! I'm doing puzzles. Wow, holy crap, I did a puzzle. Man, isn't that puzzler? Don't you dare. I'm puzzling! Oh my god. I wish I had the N64 analog stick. This bitch would help so much. Like, this thing was built for the weird fluidity that these N64 games had that you're just not gonna get. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. What the fuck was that guy? Be gone. Oh, sick. Okay, this room had a twofer. Okay, you need to be gone. Like, here's the thing. This is already kind of a bitch to control. And I have to do that. I have to get both of those, like, in the allotted time, while these things slither on about? Messed up, dude. This is just actually not cool. Which sucks, because there's so much good puzzling going on here. Oh, well. My time was squandered, so I gotta try again. Oh my god. I'm just gonna wait till my time gets squandered again. Fuck you. You just, like, gotta make sure you have enough time. Like, it's a cool puzzle on paper. And it's I just remember it being way more doable on the N64. I'm wise to your ways now. I knew you were gonna do stupid shit. It's just like, these enemies barely even had a place in this game, and they're just like, sure, put them in the Stone Tower Temple. Fuck you, I don't care. Oh, but here's one of my actual, like, one of my favorite parts. Here's the thing. This dungeon is really easy to get lost in and to, like, go, what the hell am I supposed to be doing next? Like, there's so many confusing other little things they're asking you, and there's little puzzles that are, like, they're clearly for the stray fairies and stuff. Ah! Okay, so I do have to be quicker. Yo! What up, Sergeant Major Mario? I'm doing pretty alright, mate. Hope you're doing good. Nice seeing you here. I'm just doing the Stone Tower Temple. And, enjoying myself because, like, weirdly enough, as bullshit as this temple is sometimes, there's a level of comfort it derides in me. Especially when I have the power to save state. So I don't have to worry about this shit. Like, look at that, come on. Come on. Whoops, pressed the wrong button, that was preemptive. It's like I knew, though. That's mean! I was right there. Yes! Yes! Oh yeah, it would be about morning there for ya. Well, man, good morning. Sorry that your night sounded pretty rough. Your rough sounded pretty night. But, you know, it's cool. Relax. Chill out. It's a good 6 a.m. I do really like this part, though. Like, it actually just straight up challenges your knowledge of Deku Link, which hasn't really been done in the whole, time. Because there's some crazy shit. Okay, that might not have worked. Oh boy, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yay! But the fact that you can, like, stop flying for a little bit, and then there's other things where if you end up getting in there backwards, you actually have a little bit more time. Okay. Did I feel like I missed. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, that's fine. I had to kill myself just a little bit. Because I missed the treasure that I got from Goron Link that I was supposed to do. I forgot it spawns right over here. I always think that it's the same ones. It's the same one that. Oh, look at that! You automatically go. Okay, so that's one of the cool things I was trying to get at, is that, like, when you go backwards, you kind of get a bit more time to adjust yourself. Don't blow me up, don't blow me up. Yay! And then, yeah, if you fall on the vent, your flowers just open up. Dude, Sarge, it's I feel that, though, with having weird dreams. I've been having some really fucked up dreams lately. Like, there was this one I had where, it was like, I don't know what group I was in, but it was like all the group just like died with me, and I felt the survivor's guilt, like they were like murdered, and I felt emotions that I don't in real life, and I'm like, how am I supposed to process this? Like, my brain hasn't comprehended those feelings yet. Oh, that's a guy. Okay. Oh, he does that. Okay. But it's a lot of like it's a lot of really annoying ones where it's like, why am I dealing with problems that I don't actually have? Wow, you were so easy. I think an annoying dream that I actually just had was I woke up and feeling that I had like a deadline for an episode. Like I was still, it wasn't a city in particular, but it was like a video of that ilk, and I was like, oh, I gotta get it out. I haven't worked on it, and it's got to get out now. And that was such a weird feeling. That was like, I didn't have that as like a stress feeling. I've never had those like my YouTube stuff has never gotten into my dreams. So that was a weird one. Yay, light arrows! Oh, I'm so ready to vanquish evil. Oh, this room. This is the room that fucks me up. Okay. So there's like, I know there's a stray fairy here that always gets me. Buddy! Oh, come on! Now you look at me? This guy's rude. Unfortunately, Sarge, I haven't considered remaking that video at all. Part of it is the singer on it really doesn't like the performance of it, and it would have to be re-recorded again, and he doesn't really seem to want to do that. And also, I think I would need like the resources for the HD sprites. I don't even have those. Wow, I suck at this part. I definitely have noticed a slight uptick in views on the Tree Man video since this thing's been announced. So if I was like a smart YouTuber guy who like thought about the algorithm more, definitely would have been a good idea for sure. But I'm me. Is this a chest? Okay, this chest here I can only get upside down, I think. If I'm looking at that right. Yeah, that doesn't even like appear. Hold on. I like throw a bomb in there. I think it's just it's really cool that Investigations 2 exists. Like that game was such a white whale of ever being localized. Like it's like, God, if that game could just exist, then like you could play the whole collection, and then now it is. For me personally, it may just be because I overthink these things, but also I'm like working on a game of my own that's got to like directly compete with them, so I've been very on the pulse of like Ace Attorney 7, whatever that's going to be. I personally feel them releasing the Edgeworth collection is kind of a Hail Mary. It's like a bit of a, not like desperation per se, but they definitely do not have like Ace Attorney 7 ready. That's at least how I feel with that sort of thing. Like they actually like lost their director in Yamazaki, who did like Dual Destinies and stuff, and the Investigation series, ironically. Yeah, those are just immature fans who just like if you knew anything about like translation and localization, it's very, very difficult, if not downright impossible, to get some of those names that they don't have the ability to like reach out and talk to the people or know who did it, like who did the translation, or the people who did the translation don't want to work with Capcom. Like there are many, many, many scenarios as to why they were unable to, you know, deliver those exact names. Admittedly, I think a lot of the names are pretty dumb. I'm personally Eustace Winter's #1 hater for a name, and I think that's just, there's levels of cope that that are in that one. Like I've heard the defense of like, well, the character's name is Apollo Justice, and first of all, Justice is a last name, and it's still like he's a lawyer named Justice. That's really cool. It can be, that's not even as on the nose as something like Eustace Winter. Like Useless Winter is not a phrase. That like, so that always kind of bugged me as a thing. Like his last name just being a word that like, I don't like, I'm sure there are like a few people who have the last name Winter, but it is like, I don't know. I've heard more people with the last name Justice, people with the first name Justice, but like Winter is just such a weird one. And then what was the judge's name? Verity Gavel. I'm like entirely 50-50 split on Verity Gavel. Because I think I was already 50-50 on the name Justine Courtney. Like, that's the one I was gonna get at. Eddie Fender, I love. That is actually the most they've cooked with a pun name in a long time. Like, that is one of their best ones. I love Eddie Fender. That is, like, Ray Shields, Raymond Shields, however you want to put it. It sounded cool. It's a cool sounding name. I won't deny that. Claire, you literally have the least excuse. You can read Japanese. You can play Investigations 2 raw. We have to wait. And even then, I'm not even gonna play it when it comes out because, like, I just don't have time for that. I'll play it eventually. Also, I'm not the biggest Investigations 2 fan, like, from playing the fan translation. I am not in agreement that it's, like, the best in the series, or even one of. It's just, it's another Ace Attorney game. I just think it goes on a little long, but for a lot of the fan base, like, if it's longer, it's better, and that's cool. I respect that. I just don't have the attention span for some of those. Like the second case is on average like 5 hours, and I just think that's asking a little much. It's a little much for my blood. Yeah, like the thinking in $1 per hour mindset just doesn't hit as right as like what the whole experience gives you. Ooh, okay. So what's funny about that one is, if I recall, the Great Ace Attorney, the first one, I never actually got to study the second one because, like, when I was studying the times, it wasn't like, there weren't even like YouTube plays of it. But I want to say the first Great Ace Attorney is actually on the shorter side of things overall. But they're like, the first case is around 3-something hours. Second case hits around 2 to 3 hours. Like, they kind of hit around that one. Ace Attorney Investigations 2, your first case is around like 3 hours. Then it gets to about 5 hours. Then case 3 is around like 8 hours. Then case 4 I actually really like because it hits this really solid ground. It's like 5 hours, maybe 6 hours. But like near the end of the game, yes, please. And then case 5 hits around like an 8 or 9 hour mark. It's crazy. So it's like, I want to say it's the second longest, like next to Spirit of Justice. Like Spirit of Justice is just the longest one, like, by far. And that's not even counting the DLC case that adds like another like fucking 6-7 hours or 5-6 hours. Ah! Whoops. But yeah, I don't see it as like very useful to really measure things by like your dollar per hour, because that's not how like things are judged. I don't know. The capitalism mindset is kind of a poison. Like, comment, subscribe for more radical takes. I just love that for me, Case 4 of Spirit of Justice is so blasé. Like, it's so innocuous. I do not have a problem with it in the sense of, like, it's just a silly little case, and it's, like, one of the better uses of Athena. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm like, this is such a nothing case. This is nothing. It's really what it feels like. But I also gotta give the fact that it is the shortest what is it? The shortest case in Spirit of Justice. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to elegy. Whoops. You know, I totally realized I was gonna go do Honey and Darling bomb day 2. But no time for that right now. I'm in the middle of a quest. It really is pure filler like that. I don't see that as an inherent bad thing though, because like in a game that is asking for so much time and attention to things like Spirit of Justice, that could have been a good thing, but it was like there is such a thing as too disconnected, and that was it. It was too disconnected. Like, oh no, the noodle shop. It would have been like so much better if they were able to weave Maya into that somehow, and like be like you know, this is her other place after, like, because they already did the Guy Eldoon noodle thing. But that's the thing, they could have either had Maya involved within it, or have like it be like an offshoot of Eldoon's or something, an already established place. God, yeah, for all the Majora's Mask fans who love Ace Attorney hot takes, I'm here for all of the needs to be satisfied. So I haven't played the Great Ace Attorney officially. I played the fan translation of the first one back in the day. How are you alive? You know what? I will actually go do Honey and Darling real quick. I'm worried if I get too deep into this dungeon, I'm gonna fuck up. Because they're only open till like 6, I want to say. Yeah, I don't know if anybody playing this game would ever consider, oh, stop doing like the best, most like intuitive, interactive dungeon to go do a bomb minigame. Well, that's why my streams are different. Look, there are totally legal ways of emulating that game and running a patch translation through it. I believe. I believe in such things. Now, as to what they are, I don't know. It looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. Oh, are you the one who got a perfect score yesterday? Would you like to play again? Today is basket bomb day, isn't it, darling? 1 game is 10 rupees. I'll play. Get a bomb inside every basket in the time it takes us to dance through one song. If you throw with too much power, you'll fall off this platform, so be careful, right, darling? Are you ready? Start the music. Alright. Just a little bit of light cheese, because this game makes me sneeze. Or this mini game, not this whole game. Thank you. Oh, come on. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. This one is way easier, and also shows that Link has hoop dreams. Wait, what one am I missing? Ah! What the hell? I definitely threw some of those in there, but okay. Sure. I love having money. Alright. Now it is just more stone towering. Okay, so I definitely wasn't expecting to, like, beat Stone Tower in this one stream. But I'm gonna be real. It's entirely possible. No, full agree, though, Sarge. Like, playing these games with the Pro Controller, actually a nightmare. It was so much worse a little earlier in the Stone Tower, when I had to do the light puzzle on the shield, and it's just, it's so finicky. And they have enemies that spawn infinitely. Like, why would you do that? The combination. The combination of things. You know what, Claire? I expect you to be stone towering like the rest of us then, if that's how you truly feel. It's time for you to get stoned, but not like that. And not like that either, the funny third thing. I love falling into the abyss! And I love that this just automatically gives me all three of them. Okay, well, a plat Nuzlocke seems like a bit more of a struggle than a stone towering, so you've done your prerequisite bullshit for the night, Claire. God, I really cannot get over the annoyances of some of the button things. Like, I wish things were more uniform, where A is on the bottom and not on the right. Just please. We ask for so little. Well, that was bound to happen. Claire, you're in the Japanese mindset. That's what all the Japanese controllers do. And I know this only because of they reveal their hand in things like on the PlayStation. So when you play an American form of like Kingdom Hearts, your action button is X and your confirmation button is circle, but your action button is circle and your confirmation is X. I was radicalized. But I'll be real though. I actually struggle to play Kingdom Hearts, in particular with cross as the attack button. I actually do so much better with that as the jump. Oh, this puzzle's fucked up. And you gotta take away the music, 'cause you're rude. I wish for, like, UI things, though, like, in-game. Oh, that kills me! Whoops. Like, the thing I wish for UI things more would be, like, whenever things prompt on the screen, they don't say, like, press B, press Y, especially X and Y, because those ones are way more difficult to track. You're usually using A and B more commonly than you're using X and Y, so you'll remember where A and B are on your controllers, usually no matter what. But X and Y can get fucked up, so I wish that they would just show the 4 face buttons and light up, hey, which one are you supposed to press? I just don't think that that's, like, a crazy thing to ask. Like, in a perfect world, we should just all be going, let's look at our games and see what we do with them. I don't know. This fucking puzzle's messing with me right now. Did I fuck up? I gotta get you over here? Oh, man. Shit! I realized what I messed up on. I was supposed to move it even further. I thought it was supposed to be in the groove. Honestly, yeah, at this point, ABXY is kind of just like, it's a little archaic, and dare I say, why do we even care about the X and Y button? Why is it those are the ones that we focus on? Seems like it's more of the times than what we really need it to be. It would be nicer if there was just a uniform understanding of, this is what all of the buttons are gonna do. But whatever. This is the world we live in. Like, I would be way more okay with things like the PlayStation controller coexisting, you know, because it has a completely different, like, it's a cross, triangle, square, circle. Like, if it just followed the same button conventions as, like, whether cross or circle is the A or the B. And I definitely get the PlayStation mindset of, like, the Japanese side of circle being accept and cross being, like, back out. Because that's usually what the circle and the square mean. It usually means... Where the hell? Oh, wait. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. The Neo Geo ABCD. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god. The C button in general when I think of like Sega. These wacky buttons. I don't feel like this puzzle stumped me for long or anything. It's just a really long puzzle to do. Like, this one room, like, this is what I was worried about with the Honey and Darling. I'm like, by the time I'm done with this, it might be later. I'll be real, Sarge, for this year, the only game that I'm looking forward to in the year 2024 is my own. It's not a guarantee. I'm not saying anything definitive because I haven't made any announcement yet officially, but hey, I don't care. This is a live stream. No, not much of an ego at all because this is it's not for me, it's for other people. I'm excited for other people to play it. I'm not really excited to play any games at all. There are a lot of cool things happening, but nothing I'm really personally invested in that I would, like, need to say like most of my money. Look, I've been working on this thing for a better part of a decade at this point. I'm allowed to be excited for like the thing that I've worked so tirelessly on with so many other people. Like this is such a collaborative project that it isn't just my game. It's like the artists have a visual on it that, you know, is something that I could have never done. The music is entirely, you know, like it's such a big collaborative effort that I feel no shame in saying I'm most excited for my game. But that's also just because, yeah, I don't know. There ain't really a lot of stuff that I... Like, Paper Mario was actually the biggest one. I went out of my way to, like, use my YouTube money to pay for that one. Unfortunately, Sarge, it's a little late on any of the writing and editing stuff. Like all that stuff's like it's been long. It's the stuff that I had before I even had a crew. God, I'm glad this guy doesn't freeze. Bruh, but the thing is, I would take any help I can get when I could get it because writing is hard. Writing is stressful. Writing is asking a lot. Oh, this is just a lot of fire. Like, they're not even playing the battle theme. Oh, yo, Full Wind Man, what up? I think a really cool one that's coming out is Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. That is a really cool one. I would love to have that, but like nothing is truly on my priority of like money's got to be spent on it. Let's go fairy time. Wait, how many do I have now? Oh shit, I got 10? Okay, hell yeah. Okay. Brothership is just another level of hype because I didn't know it could exist. It was basically what I felt with a Thousand Year Door remake. I think difference is that I really only played Superstar Saga. I did not like. I've not played Partners in Time and Beyond, so I'm not like really familiar, and I don't really have a same like dog in the race of like, oh, when is a okay, so I can't go anywhere there. Like I don't know what like makes a bad Mario and Luigi or a good one, like when the series gets bad or whatnot. It's like with Paper Mario, I know pretty much right off the bat that I don't go into Sticker Star. I remember experiencing that game. God, Bowser's Inside Story I do feel like I kind of missed out on. But I would like honestly want to play it on the regular DS because I'm not the biggest fan of like remasters in that age where it was like you didn't get a crazy amount of like graphical fidelity because it was just something on the 3DS. And I'm not a big fan of like remix soundtracks because I really love the music that existed in its first time. Like I don't really have like remix tracks that come off better. To me, they're either like just as good or almost as good. There's just hell going on right here. Hold on. No, turn back, please. Turn back. You need to be like that. What the hell? Why are there so many dudes? Okay. Cool. I wasn't a big fan of the Superstar Saga, like, remake. It was cool that it existed. Like, don't get me wrong, but I really just wish that remakes and remasters of games, all I really ask for as like a quality of life thing, please just put the original soundtrack in as an option. As much as I love Kingdom Hearts to death, it actually genuinely upsets me that there isn't an option for any of like the original songs. Like there's this whole thought that I guess comes in that like fully orchestrated equals objectively better, or like if because it had like real instruments it equals objectively better. But like these games weren't made with full orchestra in mind, at least not these songs. Like they were made with like the digital limitations that were available, with the same time signatures that you could like only get with whatever kits were available on those devices. And like when you add music to, like when you add a full orchestra to it, I'ma be real, I feel like it takes away from a song more like it detracts more than it, you know, adds. Get out of here, jerk. Oh wait, no, I needed those things to be broken. Oh no, evil! I don't even know why I'm collecting the magic stuff. Oh no! It is a man of bats, almost like a Batman of sorts. I actually don't remember what this enemy... God, these are like some original ass enemies that feel like they must have been from like another game or something. Oh yeah, I gotta hit you with light. You're a guy I gotta hit with light. Whoopsie doodle. What? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Fuck off, nerd. Uh-oh. That actually slightly hurts. Okay, I gotta, like, just get back from him a little more. A little more than that. You ain't shit! Ah! There you go. See, there are so many original like enemies in this one, and You can also remember, like, the fact that this game had a 1 year dev cycle made as a bet to Miyamoto. So it's like, I guarantee, I can almost guarantee, at least, you know, I don't have fucking insider information, but just like working in game development, you want to get this game done in a year, you're going to use other assets. So like, there's like the Beaver Brothers earlier on, this Grim Reaper enemy, the Garos in general do not feel like Zelda enemies. They were like original for this game. Like, that's what it comes off as. Like, they were for other games entirely. And it was just like, you know what? The game's coming to a close soon. Let's frickin', well, let's frickin' make it happen. I am missing 5 great fairies. That's not good. Okay. Oh boy, I might have messed up a little bit. Oh well, let's see if I can get through this. Woohoo! I cannot get through this. Please, physics. Physics! Thank you, physics. I think I'm gonna have to turn the thing upright again. There's no way there's this many that I'm missing. Like, from the underside. I don't know. Get out of here! Like, the Igor is definitely not a Zelda enemy they had before in this regard. I feel like an Igor was in, like, A Link to the Past, or, like, an old one, but I don't recall them looking like this, so it's one of those things where maybe they could have gotten away with, like, hey, he looks like this, because, fuck it, we had another game. I got a fucking fig mask. Okay. But that doesn't help me with my stray fairy situation. Oh, but this kind of does. Because that's one of them. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did get the boss key. Yeah, that was what the Grim Reaper guy was for. Let me get that shit ready. I'll be real. I don't think I've ever fought these guys without the giant mask. It was just like, come on. This boss feels like kind of an afterthought. Where either you put on the big mask and you just wail on them. Aiming is a little annoying. You can only hit 2 parts of the guy. Oh, come on. I'm giant and I didn't hit any of that? Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna spin till you're... There you go! Like, I'm just spinning! This is not, like... This is an effort. He really takes a long time to die, son of a bitch. I've got one of the molds. Now I need to defeat his twin. Oh, there he is. This is the other benefit of having Chateau Romani at this point, because now this like giant mask, I think the only thing is that the giant's mask costs magic. So that's like the level of strategy in this fight. But you just spend 200 rupees on a Chateau Romani and you're freaking good, mate. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, I want to show something that's kind of funny and also a little fucked up because I didn't know this could happen. So I was just like having fun, exploring, having a good time. This bitch takes you out of the fucking level! And you would have to do the fight all over again. And so the reason I can show you that is because of course I did it myself. Of course that happened to me once. Alright, but I still have 5 more stray fairies to get, and I believe... Wow, there are 5 chests, so I guess that's where I'm going.
Well, we've helped all of yous. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, alright?
Look,
what? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to?
It's like a gumshoe, but if he was more from New York. If he was just like a regular old mob goon or something.
Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend. What do you mean by forgive? Huh? What friend?
Hello, spooky, scary skeletons. Hello. They've done it. Peace has been brought to the wasteland. This one has, like, the least effective change. I think that could ever be, like, wow, this didn't do shit. This place is still doomed. The narrative has this one. What do you mean they wouldn't like a papyrus sounding like this? It is definitely one of the voices that he could have be possibly doing. It makes sense to someone like me. I don't know, you can make it, like, a little more green. Oh, thank God it was already inverted. Okay, this is perfect. I don't want it to be inverted yet, because I think I missed an inverted one. I missed an inverted fairy, I think. So that's one. Oh my god, don't even get me started on 4Kids voices. I've actually been watching the dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, because as a kid I never got past the first season. Not because I didn't like it, I actually loved it. I loved season 1 of GX, but like, it just wasn't airing anymore. Like, it was already at the point where like 5Ds was going to become popular, so they really didn't care. But god, did that fall off season 2 and beyond. I cannot... I do not enjoy most of the characters that I enjoyed previously. It was a very sad state of affairs. Fuck it, I'm gonna go this way. Like, I think what got really, I do kind of feel like maybe some of the, like, lack of dubbing of Season 4 is also due to, them just, like, not caring about GX at that point. Like 5Ds was about to come out, and I wasn't in the writer's room or anything, or the people who, like, did it when it was, there originally, but I just... It, to me, feels like they saw the writing on the wall, saw that, like, GX's time was numbered, so that's why they were writing all of that, like, it felt like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged-ass jokes. It genuinely felt like they were just being self-aware for the sake of, like, well, nobody cares about this show. Like, it's a stupid children's card game show. Yeah, like GX was and is still my favorite of the Yu-Gi-Ohs. But goddamn, the dub of 2 and 3, just it's wild. It feels like there's so many points in my life where I only ever just through sheer happenstance get to watch, like, the best version of a show exclusively. Like, I don't end up, like, seeing I would say a big example would be like Thomas the Tank Engine, of all things. I naturally watched, like, the first five seasons growing up, and if anybody knows about that shit, that's when it was good, like, universally. There's debates on whether season 6 was good, but eventually past, like, season 7 or something, they stopped owning the rights entirely, so it became a whole different thing, and it's like, huh, I just casually missed out on that by, like, it just wasn't available where I was watching it at the time. Like, I didn't have a VHS. I didn't have the VHSs for it. No, the Ringo dub of Thomas is some of the best stuff. I actually have in my collection of Thomas like episodes, because I only have the first 6 seasons as is tradition. I have both of Ringo's first 2 seasons as well as the George Carlin variants, because that's like what I was used to. But like when I would have the VHSs, sometimes they would mix narrators. So there's episodes that I'm like more familiar with on the Ringo version, and some that are just like I need the Carlin version. Like the Ringo version sounds weird in some of them, even though he was the, you know, the original for it. I one day have to get into listening to Michael Angelis do the dub though, because like that guy narrated for the majority of Thomas's life in the UK, and it feels like that's the only possible way to watch some of those like later seasons. Because in the US, we got this guy. Okay, the US dubbing is such a weird one. I know, getting on track talking about Thomas out of nowhere, this is the most random ass stream. But we had Ringo Starr as well. We had George Carlin. We had Alec Baldwin for a couple seasons. On track. Fuck you, Sarge. That's good. Yeah, we're on track here. But after Alec Baldwin, we almost got Pierce Brosnan. Like he did a special, but he was like one of the sleepiest sounding dudes ever. And so they got this guy, Michael Brandon. I don't even know who he is. I don't know what he's ever done, but he narrated the majority of US Thomas. In general, he's like the Michael Angelis of the US, and that's kind of sad to say in some ways, because I just don't think that guy has the same quality. He has the same cadence, I shit you not, of like, Thomas and his friends were going out to go do a thing today. James, the Red Engine, was upset that things were going that way. And then all of his voices were like fucking cringe. I don't know. I did. Oh! I had to make it upside down. I'm gonna have to do this one more time. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I knew I didn't hit that stupid fucking thingamadoodle. Ah! Getting the Great Fairies in this level kind of sucks. Dude, the Japanese dubs of Thomas are actually goated as fuck. There's, one thing I remember is that the voice of Vegeta voices Henry, and, I only know this because June said it, but I feel like, I think she said someone from GX, like Chaz's original voice or something, is in it. But that would mean SpongeBob. Well, no, he voices SpongeBob. I don't know. Japanese voice actors are weird, but with other properties. But what's really cool about the Japanese Thomas dub is that it's like individual voice actors per character. Oh, you Dickens. So like they'll have a narrator. Oh, why did I throw it? Man, that's actually wild. Yeah, anybody who like knows me. One of the big things is that like I'm a lifelong Thomas the Tank Engine nerd, even if it's only for like the first 5 seasons. It's just he's just one of the best little characters of all time, bar none. But like, to be fair, Thomas as a Japanese brand actually makes so much sense. like the anthropomorphic trains with faces who don't need to like move their mouths. First of all, that's a budgetary like win in my book if I ever saw one. You know, like you don't have to lip sync. Yeah, let's go, fam. But like Thomas has so many like the cast of Thomas is like totally a shonen like young boys anime level cast of just like all of these dudes, you know, ready to help each other through thick and thin. They've got their one dream to be useful, and they do it. They help each other. It so works for Japanese children. And Henry is Vegeta, so you know, it's fucking sick. Like, why would they put one of the stray fairies behind one of these things? Like, they know you gotta get light arrows to do this. I gotta go all the way back. It's just a little ridiculous. Dude, yeah, Mr. Bean, I definitely know that one makes a lot of sense, considering he's, like, a silent protagonist. Like, that's the thing, like, the physical, like, the physical slapstick comedy, if I've learned anything about Japanese comedy, is that is huge, and Mr. Bean just, that's who that motherfucker is. that's physical comedy, the guy. He doesn't even have to say words. He just goes, like, that's all you gotta do? Hell yeah. Like, comment, subscribe for my more epic Mr. Bean impression. Mr. Bean, epic impression. Ugh, I hate that I have to do a Zora jump for this one. Woo! Yeah, Mr. Bean. Why? Why is it all the way over there? Why is it a two-parter? It's so stupid. I hate this one stray fairy. I like how I actually, like, I had way less trouble beating Stone Tower than I did Great Bay, technically. Like, I'm technically still just here to finish the stray fairies. Get... Oh god, I don't want to think about Mario Sunshine. I haven't played that in years. That one feels like that would be a struggle to play nowadays. Okay. I'm like slightly lost in my own brain right now. Alex, welcome for the Majora Tuesday. You missed most of the actual exciting parts, but it's okay. I'm still collecting stray fairies. The Stone Tower Temple's been beaten, but I missed a few. So I'm just gonna be all walking around. I've genuinely just kind of accepted that I don't 100% Mario games. Like, most I'll do is Mario 64 because the ones that are shitty to me are not egregious enough to warrant, like, hating them to like a vitriolic degree. Like there's a couple of Mario 64 like stars that are like, that's gross, but I can do the 120. It's definitely doable. It's not the most fun every time, I guess. Shit, I guess I do have to go this way. God, I don't think I've actually played Galaxy since it came out. And personally, I think unless I got the All-Star Collection, I'd have a hard time playing it again. Because, like, the Wiimote as a controller is just something that is so unintuitive. It's like, I have to be, like, in the real, like, midst of, boy! I have to be in the midst of actually playing a Wii game, like, for realsies. And even then, it's so hard for me to go back because that thing is just, it's so, like, not left hand intuitive. Like, fortunately, Sunshine doesn't rely on the Wii motion part nearly as hard. But what it does rely on is, hold on, I gotta make sure this fucker is, okay, I think I go down here. Yeah. Owie, my bones. Like, so what I was gonna get at is the Wiimote, why I dislike it as much as I do at this point, is because it's, oh, almost played the elegy. It's so disconnected from my hands. It doesn't feel like a real controller. And there's this really annoying thing where, like, my brain is so used to the left control stick, like my left hand controlling it, I have to use the Wiimote in my right hand. And, like, the Wiimote is designed to be in your dominant hand. Unfortunately, I'm left-handed. So it's more difficult to operate a game that feels so loose like that in my hands. It's a big reason why I couldn't get past what is it? Skyward Sword. Wait, you're telling me on the Galaxy collection, the All-Star collection, they don't give regular controller support? They're like, you have to play with 2 Joy-Cons? 'Cause that's just evil. It's just, I don't have that level of, it's my brain does not register, like, buttons where they need to be. I have so much less reaction time being able to jump with like, holding a controller in my right hand and being able to press the buttons there is so much easier than holding a long, slim device with only one button in a specific area and it has to hit it there. I don't know. It's just the Wiimote is not in, like, it was intuitive when I played it in 2008. But it was definitely of its time. I don't know. I'm going to try and get Galaxy to work on a regular controller and legally play it that way. I'm just not going to worry about star bits to some extent because, gosh, I just think that game should be easier to control. And that also is why I've never played Galaxy 2. Fortunately, things like the Thousand Year Door remake, I don't think the controllers really matter to that extent, as long as your buttons work, right? as long as your buttons work, there shouldn't be an issue playing an RPG that's a little time-based. Ah! Alright, let's get this one sun. God, I definitely felt like I hit that sun already, but I was thinking of another, I was thinking of the earlier sun in the thingy. Oh yeah, I gotta leave. Whee! Woo! Wha! Woohoo! I love Marioing when I jump. It would be really nice if I didn't have to play the elegy every time. Every time, just because I fucked up. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, mamma mia. No! Get back here. Man, I guess I just never had a problem with controlling T2ID. Only when I was emulating it did I have a problem, because it was like the buttons weren't properly mapped out on modern controllers, so it was like C-Stick was doing things I didn't want it to do. But dare I say, the remake fixed that. The remake fixed being able to do things. God, the amount of effort, so much extra has been put in to get these stray fairies, because I just, like, my brain lapsed on a couple of them. It's fine. It's actually so fine, because the biggest part of this 3-day cycle, this one, was, doing this temple. I actually don't have much left to do after this. Ow! Yay! I did it! Yay! Let's get a yippee. Do 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 do. Daytona, let's go away. Daytona, Daytona, let's go away. Sorry, my brain just goes to a place, a happier place, when I read Daytona, USA. Alright, let's get my big epic sword. Give me my useless sword that I can't do anything with. Like, this one is so, like, this treasure here is the embodiment of, like, they did not, like, fully think of the 3-button thing, like, for long term. That was not gonna, like, hold up at a certain point. But basically, if you want to, like, switch your weapons consistently, and you want to have the ability to, like, run and have, like, a different attack, you now have one item. So, sucks to suck. No, I have not played Sega Super GT. I have not played many a racing game. I've only played the couple ones that I like, and I'm just very fond of when cars go fast. But mostly, I just really like the music of Daytona. Like, the music in racing games go very good. Rolling start. I want to fly sky high. Time to exhume graves. I think one of my favorite sound clips, though, from any of those racing game variants, I want to say it's from Sega Rally, the one that's like, game over, yeah! Game over, yeah! Oh yeah, I am gonna need the, thingamadoo. If that's Sega bass fishing, that'd be crazy. That seems way too extra for a fishing game. Hey, at least the sword can reach the keys. Ah! Okay. I guess I'll start that over. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Ow! Come on! Turn around! Ooh, I'm gonna fight this guy with the big sword. Oh, come on. Wow! Eat shit, nerd! Man, that was lemon peasy levels of easy. Lemon squeezy levels of easy peasy. Words. Alright, cool. Now I can get the hell out of here. I thought the big sword was useless. And technically, Sarge, it might still be in the context of that whole time I could have just used my other sword. So by that property, yeah, I don't know if it actually mattered. But it's okay, we're gonna test it. We're gonna test the big sword. Oh yeah, you noticed my bobbery icon? Yeah, that's my current Switch icon, is the old salty sea dog himself. I'm sorry, there's a hole there? Oh boy! Money! Or bomb chew? Okay. It's hard for me to say Vivian is best girl when Goombella is best girl, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, Vivian's fair. That's like... You're not wrong when you say that is the thing. So I respect. I respect that opinion. I frankly have a slightly different one. I'm sorry, I needed beans! I better not need beans for any of this. Actually, if we're counting outside of the same series, I would put Vivian in third just because Lady Bow is Lady Bow. And that is all I need to say on the matter. It seems somehow you have managed to send the Ikana's wandering spirits into peace. But outside of Ikana, there are still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. The ones in this room want to meet you again and have been waiting here for quite a while. Go see them if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you. I'll give Flurry this. Gale Force, admittedly good move. It's a crapshoot, and eventually you kind of just want to like use your skills. Oh, in the remake it gives you EXP. Gale Force gives you EXP in the remake, and it's like, oh, okay, that actually makes it somewhat... Here's the thing, by making it more useful, they've made it, like, less rewarding, if that makes sense. Yeah, I've used Gale Force and got all the experience from the enemies. So, it... Alex, it seems you just did not Gale Force with Flurry on your playthrough, which is... Here's the thing. No shame in that. Okay, we've got an actual Majora's Mask question here from Golden Chip Animation. You know, Majora's Wrath grows an entire humanoid body and the mask is just part of his chest? Does that mean that when we looked at the mask's eyes earlier, we were looking at its nipples? God damn it. Yes! Yes, that is exactly what we were looking at. I had to stop everything I was doing because usually any talk in this game is not about the game. So I was like, okay, I can actually entertain that, but it entertained me instead. Wizard! Yeah, I was about to say, the good thing about Flurry is she just has the bulk. Like, her thick is very useful outside of just looking at, so, you know. And the whole, like, partners in general are just, they're almost, like, inherently more useful in that, in a game like Paper Mario than Mario is. So, like, just having the 7 interchangeable dudes is so much more useful than the one who can die at all times, so, you know, just don't worry about it. Wah! It's like Flurry certainly exists, and she's all right. Like she's better in her base form essentially, because that's like when you use her and she has usefulness with like Gale Force. But like Dodgy Fog and Lip Lock do not really matter in the grand scheme of things. Like Lip Lock is good on its own, like for Flurry, but Dodgy Fog is like, it's Dodgy Fog. Now, it might be blasphemous for me to, like, have this full money and not go deposit it right now, but I have the infinite money castle, so I'm not worried. Like, yeah, literally, Multi-Bonk and Rallywink, you're getting so much bang for your buck. Oh, it's the big eyeball man! Oh, but I have a sword now. You're done, kiddo. Like, you get so much bang for your buck out of Goombella's 2 level-ups. Like, both of those are incredible. Not only do you get the power bounce, you get the only move that gets you 2 Marios, which I know I was saying Mario is like slightly less important in some regards, but he's the most important in terms of the most things he can do. Now watch, all this talk I'll have about Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door, will not be discussed when I stream Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door. That's when we're going to have all of our epic Zelda Majora's Mask talks, you see. Alex, thank you. Thank you for seeing the goods in Double Dip. I think the issue is too many high-level players either just, like, don't rely on items at that point anymore. Items are, like, too cheap. Like they can ruin, like, a challenge run or something. That Double Dip is just, like, not, you know, it's really slept on. I think the thing about Double Dip that is really good, and even though I'm not using it currently in my run, just because I've got a really crazy setup right now, but I gotta give, there's really good value in being able to do 2 actions per 1 action. That's a numbers game, baby. Like, that's great. So far, the big sword hasn't helped me in this battle at all, so I'm going back to the bomb strat. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Now can I hit you? I could definitely see speed running as with double triple dip as a really good thing. That like basically, yeah, just any multiple actions you can do per turn is gonna do you good in any RPG, I think. Especially in a game like Paper Mario where the items are actually really good. Okay. I did 1 spin and it killed the big eye. I gotta give the big sword props on that one. Oh, if y'all are talking about the One Piece Muso, Pirate Warriors 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. The music in it, phenomenal. The representation of the series, phenomenal. The port to PC, terrible. But who cares? I love that game so much with how it was at the time, and still in sort of ways now, the closest thing to, like, experiencing the actual One Piece story in a video game format. Oh, it's the Garo and not the... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use the big sword. Big sword! Big sword! Taste my big sword! No! Big sword! Oh boy. Okay, you've been big sworded. Ow. I'm gonna be real, Alex. I actually don't even mind any nerf to super guarding. Because, God, I was actually, like, talking to Claire about this not too long ago, because we just talk about Paper Mario stuff. We're homies. But, like, super guarding is fucking cheap. To me, super guarding always kind of, like, took away the fun, in a way. And, like, yeah, you could just survive everything if you can super guard. So I'm kind of glad that it got nerfed a bit. It kind of makes it more like... It's a skill, but it is the skill. Alex, it is the skill. If you have that one skill, the 1,000-year door, in my opinion, is trivialized at that point. Like, once you've mastered that skill, like, that's all you need to do, like, so many crazy shits in the game. I don't know. I feel like there's so much more fun in, what is it? I mean, the game is it's an easy game regardless. It is kind of like baby's first RPG, but with so many, like, deep mechanics to get into. But, like, the thing about it is, it's like once things can't hurt you, you're just like, okay, cool, I can, like, progress through all this. It is in a sense, I guess it's more work than a Danger Mario, because, like, you don't really have to worry about the hits that get to you. You're not really planning on the hits in that way. You really are an amazing person, Corn Cob. It seems you've somehow managed to heal their souls. Maybe I shall vanish soon myself. Well then, goodbye. Yeah, like, okay, Winman, cheap is definitely the operative word I would say there. It definitely, to me, kind of mitigated a lot of the fun of the game, where it's like managing your resources, which is like your numbers, your HP, your FP, how do things go, and like the enemies scale pretty high upwards compared to what Mario can normally scale to. Like, you give Mario the most amazing amount of, like, power boosts you can, he's still gonna end up maybe doing like 10 max or something, and then, like, enemies can just do like double that to triple that sometimes, depending on the enemy. Like, it's such a good scale that it's like when super guarding is a thing where it's like all the damage is 0. Like, it's not even about the hurting the enemy part that I think has any sort of cheapness. It's just no damage happens. But here's the thing. I'm perfectly fine with it existing in the game because it's another button. It's a whole other button. Like, you don't even have to worry about that. Oh my goodness, it's 3 a.m. and I have... Okay. Yeah, it's looking like the stream is about to end because maybe. I'm not sure. Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna, like, fast forward through some of the time. Because... like, it doesn't matter. But I guess that's the other thing, too, is that your regular guard already takes skill. So, like, there's already skill in knowing what all of the enemies do to attack, so I think that that's pretty cool. And the fact that, like, damage will happen to you no matter what is where the fun is for me. It's like, it's where you can, it's where you can choose to be like, oh man, I really need to stock up on what is it, like, damage dodges and defense pluses and stuff. Actually. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I just realized literally all I've gotta all I have to do is collect money for the next time. Like, actually skipping in time is not a good idea. Dude, you technically, I don't think you can save at the owl statues, like, in the English version, in the sense of, like, you have to stop all of your progress. So I guess if you call that a save, you can save in English, but, like, this game without save states is kind of a slog to go through. I full admit. There's a lot to ask for this game, to ask for your real time to be, like, taken up so often. It's a lot to ask for, yeah. But that's what they were trying to do. Like, I get so many, like, Japanese games at the time. Later, Sarge. It was good having you around. Like, the temp save files, I guess that was their closest thing to a consistent save. But even then, it always felt more of like, you better remember to either save again, or just stuff like that. I've just heard of so many people who have gotten, like, kind of punished in a way for forgetting the mechanics in that. Which it's like, I'm not going to fault people for that. This is a very unique mechanic to deal with. I'm trying to think of how I'm, like, ending the stream while I do this, because I don't think anybody wants to sit here and watch me grind for, like, 3,000 more rupees in between the time. So I'm probably just gonna have, like, next stream start off with the oh, I can just kill him with light. I'm probably just gonna have, like, the next stream start with, like, the fruits of my labor. But for a little bit of time, I will still say, since, you know, everybody kind of arrived a little late, everyone was a little tardy to the party, it's cool. I didn't really announce the party. So I'm just glad to have people here engaging with the video gaming. And there we go. It would be nice if I could just play the songs properly their first time. Okay, I thought about it. I thought the best way, what is it? I figured I'll be grinding for rupees up until I've got to do the Honey and Darling the third day thing. And Alex, oh, how could you possibly ever accuse? You would think that I would manipulate my rupee adding in such a positively taken aback by such a thing. Fortunately, I don't know how to do that shit anyway, even if I could. That kind of, like, defeats the purpose of the whole thing anyway. But I do guess I do have to just hope that people trust that I, am getting my money legitimately. Look. It wasn't attempted murder. It was an accidental sword swing. You know when they call, like, trigger discipline? I needed to practice that with the sword handle. I needed hilt discipline. That's what I did. But you know what? Everything was good. You can actually see this on the VOD. I rectified my mistakes and you know, just save the dad without stabbing him. Oh! Oh! I don't have the mask! Ah! That's what the point of the mask is! I gotta say, I am a little proud of myself that I haven't reverted to referencing the Dream Mask song as often as I do in playing this game. Because it's a god-awful, stupid abomination of a song. But boy howdy is it funny. But the fact is, that's what the point of the mirror shield is. Man, before, like, this spot, I genuinely thought that there was, like, a struggle to get the 5,000 rupees. It really doesn't take that long in the grand scheme of things, considering that, like, they respawn when you leave and exit the room. Leave and enter the room. Like, you ever just leave and exit a room? Not just leave it, but leave and exit it. Nah, Claire, I could totally see a lot of modern gaming being like, yeah, how much can they take away from the player before the game gets engaging? It really... there's a lot of tedium, a lot of tutorializing, a lot of like, okay, you're a dumb baby playing this baby game. Even though it's like, even in like M-rated games, it's just, there is some level of just dumbification that gets in the way of like really enjoying the game. Back to Kraku Town I go. And your mom. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. I've got my corn cob money for you. Okay, so I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow! 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. I've definitely felt that with like a lot of remakes too, or remasters, where it's like all of their quality of life editions. Some of it does, like, while it makes some things better, it kind of like hampers the sheer amount of fun that I could have per system. I didn't realize I just accidentally killed that guy with my shield. Like, this is technically the most grinding, in a sense, I'm like, most, like, repeated system that I have to do, but technically, I don't even have to do it. I'm choosing to do this because the whole point of what I'm... Stop it! The whole point of what I'm doing is trying to do as much of the game in a fast, timely manner as possible. So that would inherently lead me to, like, needing to do things like what they expect you to get 5,000 rupees in a playthrough. What they would expect you to do that is, like, cycles upon cycles of playthroughs, like, to get to 5,000 in that regard. Hey, now let's not bring the Korok seeds into it. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. As long as you're not 100% completionist, the Koroks are awesome. They reward you for looking at something really weird in the world and going, huh, I wonder what that's all about. And then you get rewarded for it. And, like, the rewards, up to a certain point, are objectively amazing. They're your inventory upgrades. You need those in a game like Breath and Tears. But then, if you want to 100% them, it's like, I genuinely feel that the things like the Korok seeds and the crazy amount of moons, that was Nintendo just going, look, we disavow Gerard the completionist. They did it before it was mainstream. But no, in all seriousness, I do think that it is a genuine statement to go, oh, I actually got most of this money. But I believe it's a genuine statement to go, you don't need to get 100% of things in a game. There is truly no benefit outside of what you want it. So it's like, usually the people who get mad the most are people who, like, just want to hit the 100% on things, even when the game doesn't need it. And I can kind of get the frustration in that, but I gotta give Nintendo props that that's pretty fucking based to go, like, yeah, you don't need to do that. Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking of Paper Mario Mimi. No, I just like saying my most favoritest because I'm dumb. But yeah, the 100% like Korok things, they even give you like shit. They just give you shit as a joke. Oh wait, I needed some of that money. Hold on. Wait, I didn't press deposit. Ah, shit. I know Sergeant Major Mario isn't here anymore, so the British slander is not because he's left here, but damn those British and their 100% gaming mentality. Like, Donkey Kong 64 is egregious. I love that game to death. There are some days when I wake up in a good mood where I like DK64 over Banjo-Kazooie. I was about to say both Banjos, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Tooie in this day and age. But my nostalgia is still carrying it very far. But fucking DK64, that's too much, man. I just think that mentality of like wanting to 100% something just because you like it gets increasingly difficult with these like AAA billion-dollar industry games that are just putting so much in their game, and it's kind of putting a challenge on the mentality of classic gamers. Like, people have been doing this stuff for so long, and it's like, do I want to 100% everything? And it's just like, I think when the game has so much to give and they're not actively tracking your, like, percentages on things, I definitely think that's, like, a cool thing to do in lieu of, like, expecting people to 100% it. Because, yeah, some of these games are getting ridiculous. I could not expect to ever, like, 100% GTA 5. Yeah, right on the money, Claire. Like, hating the process of, like, 100%ing while you're doing it just kind of reeks of, like, are you just a masochist? Like, why would you do this thing that you're hating the process of doing, and at the same time just, like, engaging with it on such a fundamental level? I don't know. I like to, like, have fun with my games. I like to enjoy my time. I only have a limited time on Earth, so I like to, like, spend it with the good stuff. Oh wait, I don't need to kill all these guys. Oh yeah, GTA was initially the British. They love completionism. Oh my god, is that? I just thought of a fucked joke for that. Is that just because of their imperialism, that the British have to control everything? So 100% is like, that's what they were doing in, like, the fucking 1600s. Here we are trying to 100% the world. Any percent speedrun. Yes, quite. Jolly good. I just... It is really hard to, like, consider games on an objective measure. They're both, like, art and so reliant on the fun factor that you're having. It's kind of hard to go, like, in just objective metrics, yeah. Oh, come on, Windman, you can't you can't entertain their imperialist blood flowing through their veins. As I see it, the collective British Empire fucked with so many other, like, cultures that they have a permanent, like, butt of the joke pass. They are always allowed to be made fun of. Americans get it too. That's the thing. It's one of those, like, Americans meddled too much in things. They permanently, like, oh, this isn't even okay. I got this. Okay, maybe I don't got this. I suck. They bleed blue, just like me and you. Oh my god! Doing your mom, doing your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Got him. No, I've found that I've invented my own fun in so many games. Hell, I'm doing it with Majora's Mask, like, 20 years after the game came out. Oh, that was a new heart container. Sick. Like, even though there's so much, like, of its own objective fun or whatever in specific games, sometimes it's just how you fuck around with them really, really makes it worth it. Holy shit, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours. This is my longest stream yet. Oh my goodness. And it wasn't even because I was doing the stone tower to that degree. Alright, we need one more. We need one more zombie visit. You swam for 10 minutes in DK64? Were you in Gloomy Galleon? Because I gotta admit, Gloomy Galleon made me believe that there could be secret worlds, so I'm not even gonna fully knock you for that one. Oh, never mind, fuck you. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. God, I want to play Donkey Kong 64 so bad, but I know for a fact I'm gonna get annoyed by, like, the archaicness of so many of the things. I was thinking if I stream it, I'm gonna do that ROM that's like tag anywhere, so that you can switch out on the fly. The issue was, as I was learning to like stream it, like figure out my N64 settings, the game doesn't have a built-in save function, so I have to like do save states on like the thing itself. So I'd have to like figure out how the game runs and saves before I ever try to stream it, you know, for not wasting everyone's time every time and my own. But I think that would be a really fun one because especially for that quality of life of changing all the Kongs whenever you want. I think that sounds like that is the one fix to make Donkey Kong 64 like totally doable. Like you like that would be just a good game to play if you can move the Kongs whenever. It's a RAM thing? What the hell? I'm gonna be real, dude. I'm not gonna fuck with that. That sounds like way too much effort for one game. I'm just gonna use the built-in save states, but that's silly. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Claire, you're on to something. Because yes, I know those randomizers have that quality of life. Because people don't want to, like, play Donkey Kong 64 vanilla. I get it. I'm one of its strongest defenders, and even I get it. But look, I defend games that people always have some sort of annoyance with to some degree, so it's okay. I'm used to it. No, I know the actual time it takes. I'm just saying the effort to change something for one setting, and if I have to change it back for something else, and my ass might forget things like that, I just don't want to bother if I can just do a save state. That's kind of the difference. It's more like, it's not that it's too hard, or it's just it's too much effort. It's just too much effort for what I can do with a regular save state. So I just don't mind. But if it is easy enough, then hey, it'll work for me. It's whatever works. Because that's what I'd be always worried about, that it would like break another game. And it's like, oh, you're trying to use these settings. How dare you? Alright, 49.46. Okay, I almost got 5,000 rupees. And I think, no, honestly, I'm going to end it on this cycle. Fuck it. Whole cycle gets in on this stream. It just shows how much, like, the time progresses. Or lack thereof. Because if anybody still wants to stick around, I have 2 more things to do. I have to get a mask, and I have to go to the graveyard. And I have to do those all late night. I'm so anal about, like, not usually wanting to go over, like, 3 hours in streams or so, because I feel like that's such, like, that's, like, the ideal number to me, personally. But, like, I did spend almost, like, an hour of this first stream kind of talking to nobody, so I'll I'll consider it. You know, I'll consider it a fair trade, a fair time trade. I'm gonna be like just fast forwarding through some of the time though, because I actually do not need the rest of this day after this moment. Give it up. Yeah, it's pretty late o'clock. This was not on my plan. I was actually totally gonna like initially cut the stream short because like nothing else was going on, and I was gonna be like, oh, maybe I should save the big stuff for when more people are around. But then more people came around once the big stuff happened, so you know, self-fulfilling prophecy, I guess. Ow! Man, is this like the easiest I've ever started the third night graveyard? I wish I was near an ocean too. I was born in Washington State, so I'm very fond of the Pacific Northwest. It's my calling. No, Claire, that's true. That's such a curse we share. We're displaced West Coasterners. We want to go back to the ocean. Ocean roads, take me home. I love ocean roads. Well, I gotta agree with you in the supremacy of boats over planes. Have we considered that trains beat all? have we considered that trains top the ability to go places? Which is why One Piece clears, because they have a train on the water. Yeah, Claire, I was just about to say, literally in the Water 7 arc of One Piece, they have the Puffing Tom, the sea train. Like that hits like all of my sensibilities all at once, and I love it so much. I want the sea train to be real. It's like one of the things I want to do in Minecraft is build a sea train. And that should be an eventual stream coming soon once all my homies I play Minecraft with are back from Japan. Dampe! I'm here, buddy!
You? Who are you? I can't see because it's too bright. You're not a ghost, are you? A fairy? Oh, it was the fairy's light. In that case, it's just perfect. I came looking for the royal family's legendary treasure, but my torch has gone out. I'm sorry, but could you walk in front of me and light the way? Please? You will. In that case, I'll use your light as I walk. Just lead me to the place where you think the treasure chest is buried. I'll even split the treasure with you. I'm counting on you now. Alright. I'm gonna be real. This part kind of sucks. Oh, there's something strange about this spot. You want me to dig here? Nope, just spooky ghost. He like... You can't get too far from him, or else he won't know where you're at.
No, full agree with you there, Alex. Even down to the shrimp is good part. I'm actually not a fan of seafood, like, from an eating sense. The smell of the ocean just has me captivated, though. It's the smell of the ocean that gets me. Like, when you live in Washington and you go to that, like, their fish market that's, like, this port fish market, I don't know, it just hits different. No, get over here, buddy. I'm sorry, there's a train racing game for a PS2? That sounds fucking sick. Of course Europe would get it. That makes sense for them. I wonder if they do multi-track drifting. Oh, I can't do shit for you yet. Oh, that's what I do. Okay. Hey, buddy, get over here. Get over here. Dude, I want to fucking drift with trains. That sounds sick. No! Dippy! Get over here! Why do you have to do a full 360-degree slow turnaround? You're terrible. You're nothing. You're no talent. Oh, shit! Okay. Okay. Extreme Express sounds so dope. I don't think I'm gonna save state for this one. I'm gonna do it raw. I believe in my ability to make Dampy go to the proper places. At least I know 2 of the 3 are always in the same spots. So I'm kind of getting the hard ones out of the way. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you still have to check these regardless? Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Come on down here, buddy. Yay! I like how he does a little pew. Alright. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! What the hell? Oh, are you kidding me? Maybe I should have save stated. You're right. Fuck, I'll take your advice on this one. That's bullshit. God damn it. Do it again. You gonna dig? You gonna dig? Oh, is it because you already digged in this one? Wait, what? What the hell? I don't like when fate punishes me. I just wanted to play the ding-dang video game the way I thought I could do it. I didn't know he wouldn't listen to me. Get over here. Ah, great. Get over here. Oh my god, why are you so slow? Okay. Do 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 do. I worry that if I, like, target him before that this thing comes, he'll, like, walk over and fucking die. Like, this game, I don't want to take chances. I was so worried about that 360 turn. Oh my god. Hey, what'd you know? There's concentrated evil over here. Alright. Slow and steady is how you gotta play this. Wait, you never dug over here? Okay. I could have sworn I did, but... Are you just blind as fuck? That might actually be the issue here. He's like, it looked completely different to me than what I'm done used to before. I want to say you do have to make him dig everything. And that's why earlier when I went up here and it still didn't, like, have the thing. It, like, wasn't ready. Fly, my little Dampe, fly! Ah! Yeah, no, for real, Claire, that's kind of like one of the fucking lopsided 50-50s I could ever ask for. It's like, wow, you can sure use a shovel. But I have to make sure that you can see in the dark. Why are you down here if you cannot see in the dark to begin with? That is my further question, Damperino. I just can't get over that Dampy looks like a guy I knew, like some guy that worked in, like, my elementary school or middle school. Like, that is just straight up the guy. I can't even remember his name. I mean, like, a teacher, not a student, though. Oh, Big Po! Whoa! Yeah, but what if I hit you with holy light? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, down there. Taste holy light! The worst part is, Claire, I wouldn't even be able to, like, go, like, you know who I'm talking about, because we only went to the same high school. So there's, there's no way I can go, hey, you know this facility administrator from South. I love thinking about words that I can use that don't dox me, but I can still, like, talk about my life. What a fun state of affairs the internet is. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a thing. A thing. Oh man. What could it be? I got a bottle. I really don't need it though. I'm not even gonna take you with me. Fuck you. I don't even know why I'm collecting things. The fucking route's almost over. Oh no, he's scared. I'm sorry, is he just like... where is his head? This is hilarious. I think his head is in the ground. Like, I think that's his neck. I've never looked at his model. It is definitely in the floor because he has a hunch. Like, that's his big old hunch. I ain't seen nothing and I don't know nothing. At least he has a sink. But he doesn't have a toilet. Oh god. I think he poops in there. It's my expert detective analysis. Anyway, time for the last mission of this entire cycle. I guess I should have grabbed that Poe. I do need a bunch of money, but do I really need that more money? Because I already got loads of it. Okay, well at least he's clean. At least he's clean about it. Like that's good that, you know. At least my fears were a little more unfounded. That's good. What would be the crazy strat is if you just keep taking out all the rupees and it's like, "Oh, you have 5,000? I guess I got to give you another heart piece." And you just break the fucking game. Do 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 doodly doo doodly doodly doodly. All right, this is why I had to save the old lady, because I got to get the freaking all-night mask. It's so annoying that the all-night mask is the alternative reward where you don't do the Cafe and Anju quest. It's really fucked up, because this is where the other annoying part of the run comes in. This will be important. This is actually great that this is how I cap off this stream, because this will be the key to making us be able to do everything in 4 cycles. Because for the uninitiated, we need to have this mask to listen to Grandma. Not 4th day glitch time yet. No. We're saving that for the last stream, last episode. We're saving that for fun time. It's gonna be good. I have good plans for it. You're gonna like the way it looks. I guarantee it. Oh man, look at this. I have a full inventory. I have an almost full mask. We'll figure that out. I got a pretty much full setup, full map. All that's left to do is to listen to Grandma's stories. Yeah, I don't have money. Okay. And with that, I'm gonna be ending the stream. It was a real pleasure to have everyone here. As long as I went, I was not expecting to go this late. I was not expecting to do the entire cycle in one stream. I definitely thought I was gonna have to split this up. Whatever. Alright, so that's where it's gonna be. And I'm just gonna save it right there. There we are. Yeah. So the final stream, it's honestly, I think it's gonna be the last one. I think the next stream is gonna be the last one, because all that I have to do is Grandma time and get the postman's hat and like defeat Majora. That's it. I don't have anything else. I have fully smacked this game's nuts, and it only took 3 cycles to get to this point. So, you know, glad everyone joined, had fun with this, and I'm gonna see y'all next Monday.